Right, we are live. Guess that means I gotta get out of bed. This bugs me. I'm going to have to turn this window around. What is actually playing? Okay, good. And X now has live chat, which makes me very happy.
You mean
Twitter now has live chat.
why? Well, what are we going to do next? Add live chat to the freaking sewers plant?
I mean, I've been streaming on X, so yeah, but this bugs
Like
me.
I said,
I'm gonna have to turn this window around.
why would... Okay.
Hmm?
Why would you want to stream on that garbage fire platform?
Because not bad. Is to say I've seen worse.
Garbage?
Okay, make some hand. I don't have my upgraded welder, drill, and grinder.
Also pay
Hello.
Hey, Coda.
Completely forgot it was a Sunday one, but realized as soon as I saw Aussies playing Space Engineers, and it's like,
Ozzy's actually showing what he's playing now?
on Steam.
Yeah, it shows on Steam. Just doesn't show in.
Okay. Alright, let's see if I've got the... I don't have the right rifle. I want the rapid fire rifle.
You know, that timer and signal thing we set up a couple weeks back is already having an effect. So I was already just running back and forth in my new room here, and I get them as get back to work.
That's hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna turn this window around. First, make sure we're on the right color.
Now, see, if only it was as capable as something like the pneumatic craft scanner in Minecraft, and it could actually tell like if I'd been holding still for a long time.
That would be nice.
Right.
That one seems to be the better option. Hope I don't have it backwards. I don't. That gap's gone now. Or it's hidden, at least. Okay, good. It didn't just move to this side. Good. Waste of oxygen. I don't care. Oh, really should have closed this door, because that means I probably depressurized the entire base. Oops.
So if you're worried about waste of oxygen, why are we all still alive?
Because I don't consider life a waste of oxygen. Even if that life is kind of useless.
I'd say it depends on whose life.
Fair enough. So, I still need to go find more gold. And I spent the entire last stream, trying to find gold. So, today, I think we're just going to go back to an old mining location. Do have old mines. Yeah, it's out here.
So what I'm hearing is that you want your first task today to be doing the same thing that you failed at continuously for like 4 to 6 hours last week.
Yes, and it's going to be just go do it because I have markers and I just have to jump to them.
Say so.
The hush. Gotta go back to the old base. There.
If I just hushed, I would like lose most of my charm.
Would you, though?
Maybe.
You could always just be going around killing people silently.
2,000 kilometers away. Be able to make that jump. Change our view so we can see.
It's not.
Huh. Where? Fuck. Alright, so we're just going to go to the jump point, because that works. I hope.
So I just realized something, and it's. I've got the wood texture applied to the block I'm placing, and I orient the texture a certain way, and then place the block. And when the block welded up, the texture was oriented the other way.
Weird.
If I do it the other way,
Should just jump down? 98 point.
huh? So apparently the game does not. Oh wait, why? I bet it's because those are half slabs. That is so irritating.
I got just enough to be able to make this kind of jump.
But no, those aren't half slabs.
Maximum jump distance of. Wait. Why didn't it jump at all? Get away from the asteroid. Maybe I was too close to the asteroid. 3, 1. Actually jump me. Yes, it did. "26 kilometers away, that's not bad. Charging, so good. Not quickly enough, but it is charging. Alright, so now we just need to fly to the mine. Turn off inertial dampeners and let it coast. What will happen first? Will I reach my destination or my jump drive is recharged? This will be better than going and searching, though. That's for sure. Okay.
I mean, not if you think it's about the journey instead of the destination. You would not make a good Buddhist.
Well, it depends on what you're trying to get out of the journey.
The meaning of life.
Well, there's nothing that even comes close to that inside of the base engineers world. I haven't been this close to Ozzy's base in quite some time. Maybe I'll jump over to Ozzy's base.
Quick, bring the cannons online.
Yeah, I'll definitely make it to my destination before I have a charged jump drive. We're close enough that it doesn't matter.
Well, I guess I better finish off these silo doors.
I don't know how long it's going to take me to slow down, so I'm going to slow down a little early. Okay, maybe that was a bit early. Need about 1 kilometer to slow down, so we're good.
There. Just about succeeded in making moves.
Yeah, 65%. Definitely quicker than waiting for the jump drive. Unfortunately, the sun's on the wrong side of this asteroid, it looks like. Alright. This asteroid would be bigger than that. My marker just that far from the asteroid. I forget, what's the range of vanilla spotlights?
I won't say 60 meters. I don't know.
Oh, my phone's ringing. I'll be right back. My son, who is a mechanic, called me up because all of his tools are at his shop, and he had some work he wanted to do today. Change the view a bit. See how close I actually am to it. Oh, let's do this too. There we go. Now we can see. Let's get some gold. So, what did you guys say about me while I was not listening?
We said nothing.
Yeah, I'm
said-
go with what Coda said.
I have a hard time believing that you said nothing.
Chat will vouch for us. Then again, chat will probably end up backstabbing us.
I thought those were... Apparently my drills are far apart. They don't seem to have the range they did. Which is annoying. It all worked beautifully last time. Chat won't stab you in the back. They will just tell me the honest truth.
Are you sure that's something you want to hear?
I'm sure that I've heard far worse from you. I may have to jump back and make some changes to my mining ship. I do have some gold though, so at least a start. it works. I'm getting gold. Probably not as much as I've been wanting to get. Pretty well cleared this out.
No? I bet my coffee.
Know what?
I said I bet my coffee's ready.
Ah. Well, you should go get some coffee. Maybe that'll help you to actually make some progress on your base.
Hey, I have already made some progress. And more than average.
So you've done a little bit.
Yeah. I painted the walls and changed the light color.
That is way more than average.
I know. I'm doing good today. No.
By comparison. Let's see how much gold I have. I have 140, 150k gold. Sorry, 250k.
And that'll last for all of 2 minutes.
Only if I blow up.
You say that?
There. See, now I'm even contributing YouTube because I'm watching your stream.
Fair, fair. All right.
What I'm actually doing is watching your chat for any opportunities to not work on my base.
That sounds more like you.
Alright, getting coffee.
That sounds more like me.
I'm gonna leave that.
That's probably a good thing for me. You know what? I'm seeing some red markers showing up, so I'm going to take my jump drive and set it back to base. On trail 1. Select. Speaking of coffee, coffee is a good thing. Nectar of the gods. I am going to have to make some changes to my mining ship when I get back to the base. Mainly because I'm going to take a blueprint of it. It seems to work well enough. I'm going to take a blueprint of it and I'm going to use it at the next base I make. Just have Bob build it. Let's check the inventory. How much gold do we have now? Have 400k gold. Looks like the ship inventory is almost full. Let's hope we can get to 500k gold and then I'll call it quits. And we'll go make some changes. Inventory, gold. We're at definitely above 500k.
And back.
So, 480, 520k. Get out of this hole we dug ourselves into. And maybe grab a little bit of silver while we're sitting here. Can't hurt to have a little bit of... Well, it can't hurt anything except Ozzy's feelings.
You think you having gold would hurt my feelings?
No. I think surviving the trip will hurt your feelings.
I don't think hurt my feelings. I think it would be less amusing.
Fair. Fair.
Far less amusing.
All right. Not going to get any better spot to start, so there we go.
There we go. All the painting is done.
Just going to clear out a bunch of space here. Since the mining ship is a little less than optimal.
I need to put on some music, maybe. The question is what?
Need to what?
Put on some music, I think.
Well, I would suggest that you put on death metal.
No, I said music.
Music. And good music.
No, that is like the sound of a train making a beat.
Bad death metal, yes.
Thus. No.
Well,
An interesting cave that I'm about to destroy.
There's a kid who brings on. There's this Egyptian death metal band you should listen to. Like, that.
I mean, I can kind of understand that because Hungarian throat singing, I don't understand the words, but it's good.
So what I'm hearing is that you like what the Hungarians do with their throats. Gotcha.
Sick man.
What did you expect?
Oh, pretty much exactly that. Don't need too much silver, so drills are starting to fill up. Got 30k silver. Yeah, about 30k. All that. Oh, more than that. Perfect.
So here's a question. As I understand that YouTube's algorithm detects like clicking the thumbs up or the thumbs down as activity, either way.
Please don't
right?
thumbs down my video.
Well, no, what I'm wondering is if I just sit here alternating between them, will it consider it a long activity?
No.
No.
I don't know, but still rather you just not sit there and thumbs down, thumbs up my video repeatedly. I imagine that would be bad for the algorithm. I could be wrong though.
The algorithm is a freaking delete command.
It actually kind of does. Huh. Up there. Military fine layer. I think that. Let it continue its path towards Ozzy's base.
Oh, sure. Fine.
Okay. Control 1. Path to it is. Or we try and jump.
people have to put such offensive things in YouTube video titles?
And what's that?
Fedora is the new Arch.
Oh. They should
It's like,
feel bad.
what? Why you gotta say such mean things about Fedora? It's a great distro.
Hey, we got a lot of cargo, so it's actually going to take a couple of jumps to get back. Waiting for it to recharge is definitely going to be quicker than trying to fly 436 kilometers. But while we're here, because I don't think I've looked at this asteroid yet. Let's see. That one looks like stone, not iron, nickel, not cobalt, not magnesium, not silicon, not silver, potentially gold. That would be a real kick in the teeth if I found gold by accident.
I tap back into Space Engineers and all I say is get back to work. Stop being lazy. Get back to work. Stop being lazy. Stop
You
being
turned
lazy.
it on yourself.
I know. But it's being mean to me.
Well, then stop it being mean. You control the programming.
But I mean, what else would I have to say?
I don't know what you say that isn't mean.
I mean, I could go have bad like, you are a good person.
Ha!
You do good things. And like, what's that? You deserve to be happy. All that kind of bullshit.
Do you, though?
I'm thinking no. Probably not. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, really, you know?
You need help. You know that, right?
Yeah, but I don't think they make it school for that.
Probably not.
Okay.
See, most people that generally, when you say someone needs help, it's because they're not. Something is stopping them from being themselves, right?
Coda, you
Problem is-
disconnected.
Yeah, I see that.
My game kind of CTD'd.
Oh, lovely. But anyways, like I was saying, most people that like need help, it's like, you know, they've got something that's stopping them from being themselves, and they need to get back to being themselves. The problem is, I need to stop being myself.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of understand. Huh. Well, I can't tell if there's gold on here or not because I'm not getting anything. Nothing is showing up yet. There we go. Game froze on me for a second there. Okay, apparently I just don't get gold. Just get away from the asteroid a bit, so I can jump back to base. That's the wrong way. Pertam. Probably down side of the... There, I bet. Oh, that's the alien planet orbital base. Okay, where is it at? On this. Yeah. Oregon Trail 1. Looks like a clear shot to me. Oh, we're still at 83% charged. Got a bit more to go. Alright, well, this seems like a good time to refill my coffee.
Yes. Leave your ship moving forward at 100 meters a second and step away from the keyboard. Everything will be fine.
Odds are that it would be.
But you know that.
Coda, you disconnected again.
Yeah, that's weird. What did you do, Coda?
Oh no, that was an intentional one that time.
It's just me, or is Coda extremely quiet?
He sounds fine to me.
Because I'm about to step away.
Oh, well, have fun doing whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, this might,
What might? What'd you break?
I had the Discord volume in the Windows Sound mixer set to 1%.
Well, that would explain why you couldn't hear me yesterday.
Yeah. You are much clearer now.
So I bet, you know, since you did say that turning me up would bite you in the ass, have you reached that consensus yet?
Actually, it's not, for some reason. Weird.
Very weird.
Yeah, well, whatever. Say maybe I'd be able to hear Sudi better too, but I think Sudi's problem is he can't mumble over his TV.
So you're saying the problem is that Sudi has a studio quality mic, which means it picks up every damn sound in the...
Well, so I don't know if I would say he has a studio phone. He has an external mic, sure. That doesn't mean anything.
No, it's just not. It's not a directional mic.
Well, no, it is. It's semi-directional. It's like cardioid, I think.
Right, which
Like-
means
like
anything
text
within
down in a flat shape.
the front 120 degrees of the microphone is its reception area.
Something like that, yeah.
Well, I mean, and a little bit of the back, but Sorry, no, 120 is wrong. It's like 210 degrees of it
Yeah.
will pick up the sound well.
Yeah. Like I said, it's a effort posted a screenshot that showed like with different like
Oh, I know what the shapes are supposed to be.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you from trying to find a mic that worked
okay.
well. If it says it's a cardioid, that is only supposed to pick up the front, like, you know, 90 to 120 degrees. It picks up like 210.
Okay.
Easily.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just surprised my webcam apparently works as well as it does.
It's a little
Like
quieter than the other one, but yeah, it works pretty well. Wait, are you using the webcam now?
Yeah.
Wow. What'd you do? Last time you used the webcam, you came in a little bit quieter and a bit of
Well,
static.
I think with it being a webcam, it depends a whole lot on like my posture and whatnot.
Hmm. This makes sense.
I'm really slouching down in the chair, and then yeah, I think it has trouble. But,
Yes, but I bet you're comfortable then.
yes and no. You know, you can only slouch so far before it eventually makes your back hurt. I'm not 20 anymore, Jacob.
I totally can't relate to that. I don't know what you're talking about. I am the peak of physical health. Listen to that. That is. There was minimal waves going on there.
Yes. And Coda fall down. Go.
Yeah, he say he was going AFK.
Did he? Okay.
I'm assuming that he got some aggro because what time is it there? 6 p.m.
Oh no! Normally he doesn't move for like another 4 hours, 5 hours.
Right, right. But they may have decided they want to use his space for preparing dinner because he just sits in the kitchen, doesn't he?
I thought he sat in the living. I don't know. No, I'm sure he sits in his bedroom.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the UK. The UK is funny though. They live in tiny
Yeah.
little. They live in tiny little cubes that they call houses or
No,
apartments.
it's not. It's not even a cube. What they do is they get themselves like 8 outhouses, and they out of the top 4 they cut out the floor, and then they cut the walls out of all of them, and they just kind of stick them together and like glue them, and they call it a house.
Yeah, it's fair. I think you might be overestimating the size of it.
I mean, I guess it depends on the outhouse. If you're talking like one of those blue plastic ones that they truck in or whatever.
Okay, blue plastic ones that they truck in, I think eight's still a high number.
Yeah, it might be. Well, I mean, you know, four on the bottom floor, 4 on the second floor.
Yeah, okay, fair.
It's really only a 4 outhouse footprint.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine move to the UK and she married this like wealthy kid. And I call him a kid because we were in college and we were all young. And he moved them into a very nice apartment.
It was like 16 outhouses.
Oh,
She said the best feature of her house was the fact that it had lots of storage under everything. So like the bed was raised up like 2 foot and had a bunch of drawers under it.
yeah. I mean, when you have no floor space, you gotta do shit like that.
Yeah. And yeah, it was interesting to see just how tiny the place was.
Right.
That's silver. Where is the base? over at the antennas.
I don't think I can listen to this music.
Nope. What you have on?
Just some
There it is.
stream that was on YouTube. But they've added like clicking and popping sounds, I guess, to try to make it sound like it's on the planet. But the sounds sound way too much like my neck does when I crack my neck. It's making me really want to crack my neck constantly.
Yeah. That's annoying.
Yeah. So I don't know that. No to this music. Other than that, I mean, it's not too bad. It's fairly relaxing.
Well, that's good. My son has come downstairs. Getting ready to work on your car? Okay. Just curious. Okay. Yes, today's Sunday. Depends on the car place.
I mean, it's 11 here. Chances are a lot of places are closed by now.
Yeah, the auto parts store, AutoZone and O'Reilly's, I think, are open late today. Not as late as during the week, I don't think, but I do believe they're open until like 8. But he's right to be worried.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you don't get started until noon or later on a Sunday.
Yeah, he needs to buy an oil filter.
Oh, is that one?
Yeah. You can probably
See-
go to Walmart or Myers and pick it up.
See, I was one of those people. I always kept the supplies for my next oil change on hand, and then after I did the change, then I'd go buy the supplies for the next one.
Yeah, I don't do that. And
It's not like the oil and the filter are going to go bad sitting in a basement.
that's fair.
You know, it's not milk. It'll be fine. Okay, so I've got my. What are
Get it
you?
in my-
Yeah. I have to point a tool at it to know what it is somehow. I've got my herb grower, my soya farm, and my vegetable grower.
Straighten this out a bit. That looks close. There we go. Huh. Not as close. Yeah, I'm a little farther than I thought.
Yeah, like here now, I'm sitting up pretty straight in my chair. Do I sound significantly different or no?
Not significantly, but yeah, you do sound a little bit better.
Yeah.
Do that more often.
No.
No? Okay.
No, just no.
Alright, well, if your answer is no, your answer is no.
I mean, to be fair, my understanding is this webcam actually retailed for quite a price. I picked it up because the company I worked for was going to throw it out as trash. And I was like, can I have that? And they're like, yeah. I was like, cool. They're like, it's a webcam. We can't sell that.
I mean, they ain't wrong.
I mean, true, because they were primarily focused on selling to businesses and whatnot.
All right, got it processing gold, stone. It'll pick up the silver when it's done. I'm more interested in gold. See if I can find the one that's got all the ores in it. Okay, I need gold. Silver, yeah, silver I'm fine. I'll get more silicon, so that.
I'm reminded of the like Scottish snowman in the like Rudolph stop motion animation thing from when I was a kid. Do you remember him?
Yeah, kinda.
The had like a black and white checkered jacket and a hat, like a bowler hat or something. He was all silver and gold, silver and gold. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I brought that to my head.
Several. None of them good.
Right. So, the herb grower is telling me that I have to have herbs to make herbs.
Yes. Need herbs.
Maybe. Let me go double check.
That's processing resources. Closed again. Air drain out of this room. Got gold. That's good. Binaries are going. I really should have, like, the inset lights for that back wall. Alright. Looks good. I'm happy with that. We got everything we need. Ozzy, have you checked your inventory for herbs?
I'm still checking.
Not just search for herb?
I'm checking multiple grids.
Ah.
Ah, I found some.
Good, you only need one. We get started.
In the kitchen.
I'm not surprised that it's in the kitchen. Oh, my hunger, thirst. Then we're going to modify the mining ship. No, you come back down. I closed the wrong door.
I don't know. I see your restream bot. It says it's got this message coming from X, and it's like, I
Yeah,
feel
I-
like I'm being telepathically contacted by a dumpster fire.
I turned off the restream bot because it doesn't need to be there. So I really thought that these would clear out around them. I thought having them one apart from each other would be enough. Hmm. How do I want to do this? First, go in here and set the vent to pressurize inside. Vent. Pressurize on. Should suck all of the air out of here. Oh, and go ahead and we'll hit 3. There we go. We're good now. I'm pretty sure that during this change I'm going to wind up pulling this window off, which is less than ideal. Don't want to waste the oxygen. I'm pretty sure what I'm going to have to do is pull both of these off and put a... You know, maybe I can just get away with pulling one of them off. That off. Yeah, I can pull that off. And I'm going to change what I planned on doing. Maybe. It'll be tough. I think I'd rather do that. Alright. If I pull either one of those off, it will wind up knocking loose. Not what I want. Huh. What is that connected to if it's not connected? Weird.
Oh wow, this makes 20 herbs for preparation. Okay.
Okay. Shouldn't be there, but I guess it is. There. There. That one actually needs airtight. Now it is. That one should at least appear airtight. Now we got to pull this roof off, which I didn't want to do, but it's required. That connected. I thought that would have fallen off, but okay. Happy that it didn't. Grab a drill. That works. Hey, Bob, do your thing. All right. In progress. Huh. I can't place that there. That's annoying. I can place a plate, though. Do that. That'll be airtight.
Why do I pick when you talk about plates being airtight? Why do I just picture like a dinner plate just floating in the middle of the space and somehow it's holding the air in?
Because that seems about right. Shouldn't, but it does.
Yeah. Okay, now I need to get the soya farm producing soya.
You just need soy to get it started.
Yeah, and I saw some when I was getting the herbs, so I know where to get it.
Well, that's good. You know where to start. And because we seem to have a bit too much, add another drill right here. That should fix it. That should be good enough. If it's not, then I don't know. That is a lot of drills. Between them, they should be clearing more than enough space. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll set the plumb vent. Back to pressurize off.
You know, I really don't know why I'm.
That's better. That open space up there actually doesn't look bad. I like that. I might change that out for some space. You don't know why what?
I don't know why I keep using the door to the cafeteria room here like it's an airlock, because there's no air vent in here. There's no air.
fix that.
I should.
You find all your resources?
I probably did. I need to get some. Need to go grab some more ice and gravel and organics.
Okay. Let's see, how much... ingots. Find the large cargo container. Start moving ingots over. Large cargo container where it belongs. Oh. There. Yay, we're over 1K gold. Got a lot of it to process though, so. Don't need silver. We are going to need more silicon, which is annoying. But silicon and nickel are a must. Never have too much of that. How much stone do we have? 54K. Refinery. Basic refineries. Okay. That's good. I mean, the fact that it's 54K isn't good, but it's at least a start. We'll grind through that pretty quickly. How much gravel do we have? I'm gonna have to get rid of some gravel. Just dump a bunch of it. I think we're fine on just about everything else, but silicon and nickel. Everything charged. Let's look for the reactors. Less than 1 uranium. If I pull some out of here. No, ouch. I'll move it all to here. I'm gonna put 10. That should last a little while. Let's do 25. Okay, sure, we'll do 10 more. Why not? Okay, now we got enough uranium to last us a while. The batteries are fully charged. Here your lights on. I am going to miss having that light up front, but that should be fine. So, guess we need to go find some silicon and nickel. The best, we need uranium too. And I think the best way to get that is going to be to go look at the uranium right over there, or to our left. Patchy uranium. All right. I swear I saw uranium light up over here. In our inventory, I thought I had gotten rid of everything. Still have a bunch of stuff in the right here. Oh well. Could have swore I saw uranium light up over here, though.
Okay, I got it. Soya farm is making soya. The vegetable grower is making cabbage and pumpkins because that's what I had. So I figured that's what I need.
Those are the only things it can make.
Yeah, fair. Now I just need to figure out
My
what I do to
range?
keep this all automated.
It will never be completely automated
Why do you say this?
because the food, the kitchen, can't be piped in.
Well, okay, yes, but I mean, to the point where I can just like walk over to a cargo box,
I know
be
what's
like,
wrong.
grab a bunch of shit, stuff it into the kitchen, and be like, make food.
I had my GPS markers turned off. No wonder I couldn't see the uranium marker. Wait, it's right there on the surface? Well, we need stone anyway, so...
I'm guessing one of these machines can pull from my output, correct?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over my drills.
I'm guessing none of these machines can pull from their own output.
Correct. That's why I said you'll probably need 2 machines of each.
Okay.
Still missing the center there, but other than that, it's okay.
Those I did then, just 2 of each, and then it's good.
I'm sorry, say that again?
So it's just 2 of each, and then I'm good.
Yeah, then it should be able to be automated.
Hmm.
But you're going to want to do it using the production queuing.
Right. Yeah, set it up to set. Well, yeah, set them all up to just continually make their thing and just keep taking stuff from each other. And then I just need to get a more permanent source of gravel and ice.
I mean, to be fair, you've got a pretty permanent source of gravel.
Well, yeah, I've probably got tons of gravel. I've probably got more gravel than I'll ever need. Yeah, I have 41,000 gravel. That's just in the assembler. It's another 11,000 in the refinery.
Remember, the biggest thing you need to worry about is organic material.
Well, but I've got the making that.
Yeah, I know you've worked out how to get infinite organic material, just making sure you have that on your list of things to worry about.
It's the algae farm. Makes organic. No. Uses composter makes organic material
Yes.
out of
39K.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't have a thing. You just have to stuff stuff in it. Or will
Yeah.
it pull stuff across conveyors?
It will,
Oh, 'cause
but you
you
don't
can't-
want it to.
Right, right. Hmm.
So the way I automated that was I put it on its own separate loop
Mm-hmm.
so that and I hooked it up to the mushroom farm because the mushroom farm does not need seed material. It just takes gravel, ice, and I think it might take organic.
Okay.
But then it produces mushrooms, which you then hook up to a
Composter.
composter.
To create organics,
Right,
which
and
the
you put
mushroom farm then uses to make mushrooms.
right, and then you put a sorter on the inlet of that whole separate system that only allows it to pull in gravel, ice, and organics, and a sorter on the output that only allows organics to come out. And you set it to just continuously make mushrooms and pull.
Right. Be like, make 10 mushrooms. Loop forever.
Yeah, pretty much. These drills are really loud. Really wish you could turn down the drill volume.
Okay, so I need to move my mushroom farm and composter into the cafeteria then.
Or put them on a separate loop in that big cavity that you've got open so you don't have to listen to it running all the time.
They make noise.
Every machine makes a little bit of noise.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, do they make a notable noise?
10 kilometers. Um, I don't know what you consider notable.
Like if I had a cryopod next to one and I jumped in the cryopod, would I hear something other than what I normally hear in a cryopod?
I mean, you hear the machines running.
Yeah, but you always hear machines running in a cryopod.
I don't know. Never tried it. I was just trying to set my production base away from the actual base.
Okay.
Yeah, it's leaving some pretty large amounts not drilled. That's annoying.
Damn, my absolute tanks are full. That's a problem. I never set a lot of control in the game.
I don't have to go far for uranium. Because it does take a while to actually mine out uranium. Might want to get some ice too. Not sure how much I care about ice at the moment though. But I will when we decide to move. We'll be coming up again. We are going to move and we're going to build another base along the Oregon Trail. The fact that we're getting extra stone does not upset me at all either, because that takes care of the silicon issue. Because we do need that. Oh, we're through the uranium. Oh, be out of position here. Okay.
Question: like 2 vegetable growers, 2 soil farms, and 2 herb growers. Do they need any special conveying?
No. No, they just need to be set using the production queue.
Okay.
I have noticed that production quotas do not always work well with that one, though, with the grower blocks.
Okay.
So if you wind up having issues, that's why.
I wasn't really going to do quotas, I was just going to tell it like make Canada forever.
Oh, no, you don't want to do that.
Why?
because they'll make 10 and loop forever and fill up your inventory.
But if they're only able to pull in the stuff that they don't have already in the room, they can only fill up their own inventories.
Then you're only planting one of them?
Huh?
You're only making one of each machine then?
No.
Then they can always pull the stuff that they have in the other machine.
Right, but they can't put it out. They can't push it out to the rest of the storage network, the rest of the conveyor network. If
Oh,
the
they're on a
machines
separate
in
loop?
this room fill up, I don't give them to Klime. Oops.
So they're on their own loop then.
I mean, yeah.
They're
I
not
guess.
connected to the rest of your base's storage.
Well, they're able to, like, they'll be able to pull in, grab one piece, but that's it.
Okay. Okay, then yeah. That'll be fine.
And I might add like one cargo box, just so I don't have to like hit each machine individually to get stuff. Maybe.
That is a maybe.
Or I suppose I could just bust down and put like a dedicated like Izzy's script in here.
That would have to be on a separate loop. Or you'd have to program it to be dedicated to only those machines.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't have to be dedicated to only machines. I
Am I stuck on? I don't see what I'm stuck on.
I suppose I could cheat and have this room's dedicated loop be connected across a conveyor that's set with the tags on Izzy so it ignores everything on the other side of the conveyor.
That makes sense. There we
Just
go.
make sure used parking is turned off on both of them. Yeah.
Alright. Uranium. I have a bunch actually. 5, 11, plus 12, 16, 16 and a half, 19, 2, 23, 8, 35, 41, 44, oh my gosh, I hadn't even looked at the cargo container yet. Yeah, I got about 350k uranium ore. That ought to work well.
I guess it's time to rip up a big section of the floor and do conveyors. Yay. Oh wait.
Or
Question for you.
I'll give my best to give an answer.
Will these machines like stuff their output into the inputs of other machines?
Only if the machines take that input.
Okay, so it shouldn't be a problem then.
It'll wind up filling the input of the sister machine
Right, but that's what I want that.
to the point where those sister machines can't get ice or organics or gravel anymore.
Oh. So I don't want that. Yeah, I think
If you're
putting it in here. All this mess.
if you set it to if you use Izzy's will move the stuff from the output to the cargo container on the loop,
Mm-hmm.
which will be nice.
Yeah. Of course, if Izzy moves stuff to a cargo container, then I only need one of each machine because it can pull from
Right.
the cargo.
I don't usually use Izzy's. I usually just plan my systems out so they can run without mods to run, mods or scripts.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about how to do that with these machines.
All right, let's look and see how much.
But I don't see any other way I can set it up and never have to screw with it again. Outside of using some kind of a script like Izzy's to control it.
That's fair.
Because like you said, if you have two machines of each, eventually one of them will fill the other's inventory and the system will break down.
Right.
And if there's one thing I hate, it's poorly automated things.
Well,
You know
then
what I mean?
stop poorly automating things.
Well, I mean,
Move all of the ores to that cargo can make it a little bit easier to manage.
thus Izzy's.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get why you're using Izzy's. That wasn't the question. I don't think. Was it?
That was a question.
I didn't think so. Alright. That's good. Now we can go here and we can search for ore. And refinery. And I'm thinking... I'm going to put all the stone in. Just to get that worked through. Yeah, 347k uranium ore. Not upset with that. Pretty good. Stone going in all of these to get us burned through the stone as quickly as possible. And then we should be able to let it just manage the rest. There we go. All the stone is in refineries. Once that gets done, we'll be good to go. Throw uranium in after that one. And gold in after that one. And let's see how it manages that. The rest are basic refineries, so they can't help with uranium and gold. Say it's doing pretty good. Go downstairs and check out down there. See how things are working. Batteries are keeping full. Yeah, I think we're good. I do need to add some lights down here, though. Alright, so now we are just stuck waiting for the ores to process. It shouldn't take too long. While we're waiting for that, let's go ahead and we'll get ourselves some food. I would like a mod that makes it so you have to be sitting at a chair, not a control seat. Not just a chair or a bench, and those are the only places where you can eat.
What
That would be
about
kind of
standing?
neat. Okay, maybe standing. Can't eat at your workstation.
Why not?
Do you want the simple answer?
Yeah, I mean, any decent answer.
How often have you seen things spilled on keyboards?
I mean, by people not smart enough to push their keyboard up out of the way. Honestly, not that often. Like, there was one time I spilled coffee on my backlit programmable keyboard. And for then, every time I eat at my desk, that keyboard goes up under the monitor, and the monitor goes a little bit further back than normal.
I kind of want to set up my item sorting, because I miss the fact that the base, by default, stacks all of its stuff in right cargo containers.
Table or something in here.
That's working. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to go find more silicon and more nickel. There's not going to be enough stone here to clean it up for us. Oh well. Guess it is what it is. Either that or I can just go mine up a metric crap ton of stone. Like that the uranium is building up, though. Makes me very happy. Never have too much uranium.
There we go. My cafeteria now has a table, also known as a soup charging station.
Okay. You know, be traveling with me.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Because I think it would be interesting to have you go off and um, steal ships. Sorry, salvage ships.
Hmm. Could be.
Oh, I need to turn off the ore detector. And I also
The
need...
problem is, wouldn't you get worried about what I was doing when I wasn't doing that?
No, because you'd be building something to be entertaining.
Fair.
I forgot to park my ship. I mean, it's docked, but it ain't parked. Alright, so now we'll stop seeing that uranium is over there. Good. Go back up. Okay. Two enemy signal. Base Pirate Salvage Station. I'm curious. And this would be a perfect spot for you to be over here with me. Hey, Ozzy. We need a ship to go attack a Space Pirate Salvage Station.
Okay, I can see that being a little more interesting than trying
See?
to build a cafeteria.
Hey?
I know. How far away are you?
About 2,000 kilometers.
My ship can jump that.
That's why I'm only 2,000 kilometers. I could jump to Earth if I wanted to. Or any one of the planets, I should say. Yep, I can even jump to Pertam, I think. Of course, my ship is a lot of jump drives. So,
Yeah.
I'm building the Oregon Trail for you, not me. So you can stop and refuel, resupply.
I mean, why would I need to?
Because it gives you a nice place to resupply when you can jump like 2,000 kilometers.
Well, all I have to do is wait for the jump drive to recharge.
Yeah, I know. And you have to have enough uranium to do that.
I've got uranium on the asteroid I'm on.
Oh?
Yeah.
So, well, I mean, I can just jump straight to Earth and call the series done.
I mean, maybe you need to set yourself some bigger goals for your series.
It was
Or,
to
give it more of a challenge.
the the goal was to build to get to Earth and build a station on Earth. I'm thinking I have amended that goal to jump into each planet and build a station around each planet and on each planet. But I got up to go pay the coffee tax. I'll be right back. So, my son was talking to me. He asked me how much an oil filter is going to be. And I can't tell him. I haven't bought an oil filter in a while because, you know, I drive 5 miles a day and, you know. So, with the way inflation's been, what's the price of an oil filter compared to what it was a year and a half ago?
I don't know.
Yeah, I was away for longer than I planned because my son had some questions for me. Yeah, you don't need to take the torch with you. Yeah, hopefully you won't need the torch while you're working on the car because oil doesn't respond well to heat.
Yeah. So Diego, there's this thing you may have heard about. It's called electricity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love you too. What about the electricity?
I mean, it replaced torches a long time ago.
True, but not for heating up things like bolts. Well, I mean, I guess it's in the process of replacing that. They do have induction bolt heaters. Get the bolt red hot and not heat up the metal around them. Kind of nice. But as far as I know, they're still rather pricey.
Could be.
And even then, torch is wireless and the induction heaters are going to be plugged into your wall. And I like wireless. I like to not be tripping over cords.
Yeah, but to call something that doesn't even use electricity wireless is a little disingenuous.
It is. It is. It's intentionally disingenuous. I have a cordless impact. I actually have 2 cordless impacts. I have I need to get myself a cordless electric ratchet. What I need to get. But, you know, your plans. I also need to get another set of tools because I wound up taking my tool set to work. Because the tool set they have there, though, it technically has everything I need. It only technically has everything I need. But because it technically has everything I need, they don't want me to go out and buy tools.
I see.
And I like to make my life a little easier, so I just get my own tools out. And last time I was there using them, I left them sitting on the chest.
And let me guess, they disappeared.
No, they're still there. Nobody touches them. I actually have my electric weed whip and my electric... it's not a... It might be a brush saw. It's like a tiny chainsaw. Those are both sitting there too. Behind my work, there's a trail. Leads back to the actual bike trail. And I'm clearing that out. These trees have fallen and it's been allowed to overgrow. You know. Alright, let's see, what's our inventory look like? There's no stone. That's good. Okay, Yeah, I need silicon more than I need nickel, and I need a lot of it. Okay, so guess I should go get silicon and nickel.
I'm okay for water. I gotta change the other elevator to open on its own too. Okay. Alright, so should I just dig up a bunch of stone? I'm kind of torn if I should just stone or if I should go find nickel. And silicon. I need both. Fly away from the base of it. That ought to be enough. What is that one? That one is stone. And maybe cobalt. Yeah, it looks like stone and cobalt. One is iron. Looks like it's magnesium too. Magnesium would be good to have, but not necessary. Iron. Only thing flagging is iron there. Oh. Is that magnesium and silver? Maybe. Yeah, that only comes down to that row. Silver. Okay. That one. Care about nickel and silicon. Don't see those. Not have silicon either. It might have platinum. 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 Maybe iron. Yeah, iron. And stone. Good one, but not what I'm looking for. Shipping. Fine. That one looks like it has silicon. No nickel, but it has silicon. I do need silicon, so head for that one right. Jump drive. Remove. 25-kilometer jump coming. That might be too far. Yeah, I think that was too far. Yeah, it was too far. I want to jump at that asteroid right there. Yep, that one right there. 15 kilometers. Yeah, we only overshot it by like 10 kilometers. Jump the 15 kilometers. It's right up next to that asteroid.
Question with the sorter, with the industrial sorter, it has like that. The one side has that weird little thing that's like.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to decide how to describe it. So the top of the industrial sorter has those like 5 glowing lines on it. I'm assuming those point in the direction that it flows.
Oh, you mean the pipe sorter?
Yeah.
Yeah, they point in the direction because it's like a bunch of little chevrons stacked on top of each other.
Yeah. Almost kind of looks like a conveyor belt, almost. With, light in it. Whatever.
Yeah, let's stand here and pull the conveyor pipe onto my bar. Could be an open spot. Oh, I did. All right. Find the sorter. Yeah, kind of looks like a conveyor belt. Yeah, those point in the direction that the flow is going.
Okay. All right, this one I want to allow ice and I think it's just ice.
Okay, and that should... Yeah, that's the red asteroid. I want to go to the bright side of the asteroid to work. Hopefully I will be able to the bright side of the asteroid because I like working in the dark.
Well, why not?
Well, because I don't like crashing my ship. You know, unless I have to. Or have no other choice. I know you like it when I crash my ship.
Mm-hmm.
Hoping I'd be able to see silicon. So, apparently no. I don't get silicon apparently. Anything? Oh,
Good.
nope, there it is. 150. Oh, look at that. It's right on the surface. Perfect.
It's like bad Jago, no silicon for you, but okay.
Silicon refines nicely. Fortunately, getting basic reasons not take a whole lot of time or effort. Give me plenty of silicon. Then I just gotta find nickel. Yeah, I'd say that's probably going to be plenty silicon that we've already mined up. Let's see how much silicon we have after the inventory is full and we start filling drills. Be doing pretty soon here? There we go. Silicon. Oh, still mostly stone. Alright, let's do this. Silicon. All cargo containers. Okay. Oh, I'm looking. Connectors. All cargo container is full. That's 844K silicon. Right, empty. Connector L. Okay, swap those. Come on. All right, fine. Can't do that. I can't swap them. That's annoying. All right, so we got plenty of silicon though, so that'll probably last us a little while. Guess I should mark this spot. Okay, slash GPS OGT one silicon. Delete 1. And we'll go drop the silicon off at the base. And jump 8.7 kilometers. Perfect. Little bit of loading issue there. Oh, I was way off.
Actually, if I allow the composter and mushroom farm to also output ice and gravel,
And you wind up getting a loop, which are
why?
generally bad.
What do you mean? Huh? Okay, no. So the way I've got it set up, I've got an input to the composter and mushroom farm, and at the moment it's only allowing ice. And I've got an output from that same setup that currently only allows organics. What I'm saying is, if I also allow gravel in, and also allow ice and gravel out, then I don't need a specific connection for the rest of the setup for ice and gravel. I can just allow like food out.
I mean, in general, yes. But your mushrooms are going to be set to just run continuously. So they'll continue to fill your station up.
But they won't know. But the mushrooms are still between two sorters, one that only allows stuff in and one that only allows ice, gravel, and organics out.
Fair. That should settle you pretty good.
And I mean, the composter won't push its organics out into other inventories, will it?
Shouldn't. Why is it getting
No,
stuck?
I mean like if nothing is restraining it. Is my question.
It should be fine, yes. Why is my elevator stuck? What's it stuck on?
Who's the...
There it goes. That's just... Heck was it stuck on? Weird. Okay, it works. Fine. All's good. Food. All the components I'm carrying back into the cargo container. Just empty. For things that aren't where they belong. I thought the lum had some stuff on it, but I guess I was wrong. Okay. Look for lum. And we'll look for ore. We'll move all the ore to the large cargo container. If I can... Oh, there it is. Alright, the lum... empty. That's good. 160k stone to go through, almost 1 million... silicon to go through. Well, over 1 million, because yeah, the basic refineries have picked some up already. That's good. I think we're done worrying about things. Let's look up uranium. How much of that we got? 717. Got a lot. We've got a lot of uranium. Why is this small? The lum small reactors don't have an L. I'm gonna have to fix that. Well, that's good. Or no, that's just the ugly miner. This is the large ugly miner. There's a refinery that's handling all of the uranium. It's going to take a while for it to process the uranium, let alone the gold and silver. So, we gotta wait. We've gotta wait for that stuff to finish. Let's go check out what Ozzy's done to his base. Okay, good. It is going down just fine. Weird. Ozzy, I blame you.
Okay.
Could jump drive in that thing. I don't remember if I put a jump drive in this. No, I did not. How far can this small ugly miner jump? Oh, that's over on the other platforms.
No fuel.
Look at the jump drive. It can only jump halfway to Ozzy's base.
What a failure. No.
Well, maybe not even halfway. Where is Ozzy's base at? Partially red. Probably showing up, yep, over that way. Yeah, 2,011 kilometers. Probably not correct, but you say we jump to Ozzy's base.
This sounds like a lapse in judgment, if ever I heard.
I want to see what your base looks like. So, we're going to set this to jump to Ozzy's base. Really wish this had a search this location.
You can judge the decoration of my cafeteria.
Yeah, my small grid mining ship can jump halfway to your base.
Look at me, I'm Jago. I put jump drives on everything.
Yes, it makes travel easier.
Standing there at the pizza place. Yeah, I'd like a medium pizza with pepperoni and 5 jump drives. And they're like, what?
2%, 3%. 4%. This is going to take a while. I hope I brought... Did I bring food? Yes, I did. Yeah, I should have taken my big ship. I could have jumped there and jumped back without waiting for a recharge. What I need to do, I need to make a day trip scout. Small grid. 4 jump drives. All right, we're at 10%. I think that means it's time to refill my coffee cup.
And have a smoke, because all I can do is sit in space. And wait. And wait. Oh, man. Okay. Coffee time. So yeah, I'm wanting to check out what you're doing with your base. Because sounds interesting. So I hope you've made, decent bit of progress.
Yeah, I have since the last time you were here. I mean, you're not going to see a whole lot of difference on the outside at the moment, but
Well, I was kind of hoping Cody would stay on, because I was hoping to go check out his base. And for that I would have to jump back with my big ship and take my big blue turd down to his base. Because it's on a planet.
did you say turret or turd?
Turd. Turd.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I heard you properly as well.
Yeah, you heard me properly. I got coffee. I'm gonna grab a smoke. Oh, the hopper's out of tobacco. I love this $300 cigarette rolling machine. Really, really love it. Getting close to a point where it has rolled 30,000 cigarettes. I'd say I've gotten my money out of it. So yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do for the next playthrough, but I'm thinking you and I are gonna take some time during the week and play around with realistic thrust.
Yes.
Because I find that intriguing, and I don't think I'm going to get anybody else who wants to play around with realistic thrust with me.
It's because those people are wusses.
I think it's because you're a masochist. But yeah, it seems like it could be fun. Could lead to some hilarity. I think I might enjoy that. If it goes well, then it just might become a future playthrough.
Right. Well, I told you they added a feature where the realistic thrust doesn't apply to NPC ships, so it doesn't, so they don't become just, meteors. Uh,
I mean, that's good, but also it's not fair.
I mean, it's on the one hand, you're right, it's not absolutely fair. On the other hand, we do have a very slight cognitive lead on the NPCs in this game.
I should hope so. But yeah, NPCs can cheat. You can't. Their aim is
I
better.
mean, welcome to every game ever.
Yes, I realize this. Saying. Well, I guess you can cheat. As you're doing right now, you are still set to invulnerable.
Yeah. I will turn that off once I have food going.
No
Oh, it's just one
comment.
of those.
See, this is a problem.
Look,
I gave you the ability to cheat, so you did. It's really my fault.
not intentionally. Back when there was food, I didn't have invulnerability. Well, no, I initially turned it on because that one day we were all just getting slammed around.
Yeah, that was because of the explosive depressurization mod being broken.
Is that what that was? Okay.
Yeah, I turned that off and it stopped.
Okay.
And that's
But yeah,
upsetting because I like the explosive depressurization, but if it's going to make you
yeah,
fly all over the place on the planet, then it kind of sucks.
right. Yeah, so that's when I turned it on, and then I don't know. I got out into space, and I was like, I don't have food, and I was like, yeah, I don't really care about the food mod anyways. So
That's not the point. It was supposed to be the challenge of having to be able to keep food on you and be in a place where you can eat it. That last part
I
being the
mean,
important part that's actually, somewhat of a challenge.
not really.
You have to
I
make a
mean,
place that's pressurized and stays pressurized.
I could have built the Libertine and just flew directly to the Earth-like planet and been like, I'm done.
Fair. Could have. That's not much of a challenge, though.
No, but I mean, this food mod. I mean, other than the fact that it's really poorly thought out, isn't really either.
Uh, How do you mean it's poorly thought out?
I, the just the cyclic dependencies without the ability to actually maintain them.
Um, so your complaint is that you can't just make it automatically make you food.
My complaint is that they have a 2 cubic meter machine with zero logic. I'm sorry, 2.5 cubic meters.
It's actually more than that, but yeah.
Yeah, it's the same problem I have with like the programmable blocks. It's like, I mean, even with our current level of technology, do you know how many computers we could put in 2 cubic meters?
Hmm.
Like individual computers.
So, so what logic is missing from which machine?
Well, for one, intelligent control over its own inventory.
Oh, that's something that's a mechanic of space engineers. That's why it can't take from
Mm,
its own output. No machine can take from its own output.
fine, but you can still limit your input and not just suck in everything that's available.
It is. Oh, you're talking about the composter.
For one, yeah.
Okay, that is a. That's actually, yeah, I actually agree with that one. I would like to disagree with you, but I can't because The composter should be set up like an assembler that is not just set to loop.
Yeah.
And it's set up like an assembler set to loop. Sorry, not assembler.
And I mean, yeah,
A refinery
I
that's
mean,
set to loop.
yeah, I mean, all the other blocks in the path work as assemblers. Why not that one?
Because that one is set up to run like a refinery. Because that's what it's doing, it's refining.
I
And
mean,
it shouldn't be. It should be an assembler so you can queue up. So, yeah, as much as I would like to disagree with you on that, that one is implemented poorly.
I mean, just like most of these blocks, right? Like the amount of automation and self management tech you can put into a 2 cubic meter box. I'm sorry, 2.5 cubic meters.
Yeah, no, I
Like,
get.
imagine the self management functions of a dishwasher if it was that big, and you had like the dishwasher portion, and then just like, you know, freaking.
I mean, my dishwasher's probably about half that size, and it doesn't have any of it.
Exactly. And you can probably get you could probably squeeze in every possible computerized management function you would want to on a board the size of like a Raspberry Pi.
If I also put in the robotic arms to move things from one inventory to the other.
Okay, I mean, I'm pretty. Wait,
And
you said your dishwasher is 2.5 cubic meters, or were you saying it was half that?
half that.
Okay, no problem.
Robotic arms are going to be a problem.
Not really.
No, not a Strawberry Pi, a Raspberry Pi. For programming, the Strawberry Pi doesn't work too good for programming.
I mean, it does. You offer the Strawberry Pi to a programmer and tell them what you want written.
Well, even then, it's got to be a pretty simple program. Otherwise, the programmer's going to be like, that's not payment enough. Or it's got to
Well,
be
I mean,
really
just
big pie.
Strawberry Pies. Either no, you just tell them they get free pie as long as as long as they're coding, and you have to like make sure they're not just bullshitting and wasting your time. But you like
Yeah.
Strawberry Pie? Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not how that works.
Yeah, maybe not.
They're going to sit there and they're going to take a year to code Hello World if you offer them free pie for as long as it takes them to program.
Okay, so how about this? Offer them like,
It can't be
them, like,
time based. It has to be quality based.
Well, yeah. Well, no. I mean, yeah. Of course, there has to be a quality component. But offer be like have the list of the functions you want, right? And tell them you'll give them like 5 pies per completed tested function. Exactly. Exactly.
True. That would work.
And you can just put it in the whatever task management system, right? At the end of every task is eat a free strawberry pie.
Completed, tested, and bug free.
Well, I mean, reasonably bug free.
No, it's got to be bug free if I'm going to pay them that many pies per completed function.
No, I'm not talking function like programmatic function. I mean function like dishwasher unloads itself function.
Yeah, dishwasher unloads itself. Yeah, now you're talking about a machine that's going to take up your entire kitchen.
No. Here's the thing. You don't need a whole lot of strength to hold a dish. And even hold it very securely. So the arms don't have to be that thick. So they can fold up nice and compact when they're not in use.
That actually worked out well. the fact that I can't see your base because the sun is right on the other side of it. Wait for it to finish streaming.
But that'll be like another hour and a half. Oh wait, you mean right?
I am going to just off open space I can see until I get close enough that I can actually start to make out shapes. Only about a kilometer away from you. Make out your ship. Is that your ship or is that your base?
I mean, both of my ships are fairly close. Well, both of my big ships are fairly close to the base.
Yeah, I know, but I mean that might be your solar panel.
Yeah, it could be. Solar panel sticking in front of the base.
Still can't make out shit, so I can see some thrusters lighting up, but I can't see to make sure that I'm actually going to be missing things while I'm flying in.
Do you not have lights on the outside of your ship?
Yes, but they only go out like 10 meters because Space Engineer's lighting. And I really don't want to crash into some of your stuff with my drills facing out front.
I can appreciate that.
Let's see. How far off am I? You have any oxygen in your base?
I do. No hydrogen. But
Ah, there it is. Took a minute, but I see it. Back to work. Where's the entrance at? Because it doesn't look like you have a hole in your base anymore.
I do. It's still at the top, at the edge of the asteroid.
Ah, okay, I see it. I see it. Let's move out. Park right here. Because this seems like a good spot to park my ship. Okay. We are parked. Well, as much as we're going to get parked. Still don't have gravity.
I turned it off so that I could use my mag boots to work while hanging from the underside of the base. These conveyors.
A lot of purple light.
Yeah, the one light in the control room. I set it to the text code for what do you call it, for a fluorescent black light.
Pressurize is off. Yet
They're
your main room
bugged
has no
anyways.
air.
My what room?
Your main room has no air.
Yeah, I think my vents are bugged.
Have a hole somewhere.
Pretty sure I don't have a hole.
Says it's not open. Yeah, that is air vent fan full. No numbers. Current power max required. Not pressurized. Okay. Okay. Is it connected to the oxygen tanks? Oxygen tank has 100%. Question becomes, is it actually connected?
Yes. It is. It was working when I logged in. It has stopped working on its own since then, and I have not touched anything this side, like anything that sticks out of the asteroid. I haven't touched.
That is strange.
Bugs in space engineers? No, they aren't strange. Well, I mean, they can be, but the fact that they exist aren't.
No, it's not. Well, what's in here? Is this your garden?
This is my cafeteria / garden.
That's a lot of wood.
Yeah. Got a hole in the floor over here that I've been using to go through to work on the conveyors.
Yeah, you gotta do something about the paint job. This is too much paneling.
I wanted it to look like depressingly administrative.
Then it's gotta be, beige concrete.
Maybe.
No, beige, clean. Like, plain.
Maybe.
Weldless armor, beige.
Maybe. Anyway.
You even have the pipes colored as,
Yeah, I didn't bother to change them.
oh,
Figured
God.
it doesn't matter.
Wow.
What? There's nothing on that side.
Except for access to the rest of the pipe.
That's over here. You're on the wrong side of the pipe for that.
So, where's your air vent in your main room?
It's in the floor just as you walk in.
Yeah, no, can you stand on it?
Want me to go stand on it? Okay.
Yeah. Where's your oxygen? Oh, there's your oxygen tank.
Okay, I'm standing on the air vent.
Why am I not seeing your signal? Oh, because your suit signal's
'cause I
off.
And it won't turn on because I have no power. Hold on.
Ah.
Oh, I had power and then you distracted me and I didn't get to the charging thing. Charge it. And actually, I'm not invulnerable. I was when I opened my helmet like a few minutes ago, I was taking health damage.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm not dying from food and water, but okay. Anyways, there we go.
So this large
No.
cargo container is connected right to the vent.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
Yeah, like I said, it is connected. I think the vents are just bugged.
Rain.
Probably because I've gone in and out of these doors so much today. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay. Kind of surprised Bob didn't build that up.
He's been slow today.
I'm going to need to download that mod, or change it to have that mod for find leaks.
There's no leak in here.
I know, I don't think there is either, but I would like for it to search and tell me where it thinks it's leaking from.
Okay. And if it tells you there's no leak, then what?
Then the only thing left to do. Turn the power off and on. It is strange, though. I would not be surprised if... Oh, wait a minute. You're using enclosed conveyors down there, right?
Yeah. Like I said, when I logged in, this room was pressurized.
And you didn't change anything?
I have not made any changes this side of Voxel. Okay.
Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. So what are you doing with all this down here? Have you figured that out yet?
I mean, it's going to be some sort of an elevator, eventually.
That leads to a extension on your base.
Leads to, yeah, this will be like a dock, like just an open docking bay, or landing pad, whatever.
That'll be nice. When you get to it, it'll be nice. Anyways, I do like your kitchen. Except for the fact that it doesn't seem to have a kitchen.
I hadn't built it yet because there's no point yet.
Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, the composter should be an assembler block instead of a refinery.
Refinery. Yeah.
But other than that, I've got no complaints about the mod. Other than, you know, the limitations set by Keen, can't take from your own output.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I guess a lot of the complaints I have are would apply to most of these blocks. It's like
Right.
the amount of computing power this thing should have versus the fact that it can run one script.
Yeah, because, I mean, you can see what? Let's see, 6, 12, 24.
Yeah, you should, I mean, let's see.
Yeah, that's 24 server racks. Let's assume that half of them are just, like, cooling or whatnot. I don't know.
Like, no, like just looking at these, you should be able to get at least like 360 CPU cores.
I know.
In there.
And your scripts all require just 1 core. Less than that, but still.
Yeah.
That block should be enough to program your entire base
Yes.
while playing Space Engineers.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. There might not be enough RAM in this machine. Oh no, I suppose if the entire central column was filled with RAM, then.
Well, I mean, each of these has got to have 16 gigs of RAM in it. So
16, sir.
minimum
Try a terabyte.
Minimum in each of these
Yeah,
little servers.
In 3 rectangles, yeah.
Yeah. Each of them has 16 minimum because you got to run your Windows server. Windows.
No, you don't. Don't you dare run Windows Server on my servers. Get away.
Then you can't play Space Engineers on it.
Yeah, you can. You can play Space Engineers in Linux.
Okay, that's fair.
At least that's what the comments say on.
I played it in
on
Linux
Proton.
before, but I've noticed that it has gotten better.
Well, I mean, it probably
But
helps now that
other new
there's
bugs.
there's official Microsoft.NET for Linux now.
Turn the gravity back on.
I did because you were complaining.
I didn't complain.
Yeah, you still don't have gravity.
It wasn't a complaint, it was an observation that you didn't have gravity here. I didn't
And
realize you turned it back on.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm okay with floating away when you jump. In fact, you turned it back on, and then I went to walk down that hole in your dining room and was surprised when I walked off the edge.
Right. So yeah.
Okay, so you've got the algae farm going in here. You should probably move the algae farm into that other room
I
on that loop.
probably will. Well, actually, do the oxygen farms require a constant supply of algae, or are they fine once they have a little
Once
bit?
they're built, they're done.
Oh, then I don't need the algae farm anymore.
Well, you do because you need to keep a small amount of algae built up. Plus, the algae actually converts into organic material better.
No, it doesn't? Okay.
Yeah.
Energy low.
Oh, energy low. I mean, your base is looking like you're making progress on it. I do like the checkerboard pattern you made with the lights in the ceiling.
Yeah, I didn't want it to just be a solid panel of light, you know?
Yeah. I'd almost say you should bring the center of that wall portion out so that it comes up and meets the edge of the lights instead of having a half wall there.
Mm.
That way it looks like 2 alcoves on the side, and then your lights actually fit the ceiling.
Right.
I'm low on O2 also. Apparently I don't have O2 tanks.
Survival kit. Yeah, the thing up here should be able to fill your oxygen.
Access denied.
Oh, let me fix that.
There we go. That fixed it.
No. Oh.
I was able to jump into the cryopod.
Oh, okay.
That's alright.
Yeah, I had to set the no share so the photo wouldn't end up at my base and turn off everything again.
Yeah, no share is fine. You can leave it there. Because, yeah, it's easy enough to get back to my base and, be okay. Just means don't kill me here, because then I'll be leaving my ship here.
Fair. Okay.
The model on this really isn't all that bad.
No, it could maybe do with a bit more something.
Yeah, I know, but you don't want to do too much on a model, because if you do too much on a model, it starts to create lag.
Yeah, true. But I mean, it wouldn't even have to be much. Like, I don't know.
Huh. Am I out of uranium?
I don't know.
Nope. I am not out of uranium. Oh, my jump drive drained my batteries. I am stuck here until my batteries refill.
Okay.
Unless you want to jump me back to my base.
I mean, I can if you want. You that, or you can help me finish up my piping, and what do
Sure.
you prefer?
Do you have oxygen, hydrogen tanks?
I've got oxygen tanks.
Hydrogen might be an issue then.
I feel like I. No, you know what? The Libertine has hydrogen, I think. It's up here on the.
Okay, what about bottles?
I mean, we can probably make some. I mean, not up here, but.
Yeah, that refilled my hydrogen at least. I'm not leaving it on.
Oh, okay. No, I was gonna see about refilling mine, but it's like 70%, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I just meant because I'm going to need it, not because I need it now.
Right.
I do like the Libertine. Nice ship.
It's fairly compact. I would like it to be a bit more spacious down here, but
Yeah. But it's a nice looking ship. Pretty good job with it. Let's see. Well, is your gravity at 100%? Is.
no.
Gosh.
Is it? It shouldn't be.
Yeah, it's set for 1G.
Oh, wow, shit.
Ah,
Must have just slapped it down and not worried about it. Just walked off.
0.48 Gs. Still more than you need.
Yeah.
I usually set mine for like a quarter G.
Yeah, I usually set mine pretty low too. I went in and slapped it down and like, I don't care.
Alright, so what do you need to build still? But your plumbing was pretty much done.
It is. What I actually need to do is over here. I need to swap out 2 of these pipe pieces with what do you call them? Connectors, so that I can tell Izzy not to interact with anything outside the connector.
Oh.
Well, I've already got it done. Oops. What? What?
Parking off.
Yep, this one's already set up.
And strength down to 0.
I left the strength at default. Whatever.
Yeah, I like to set it for 0. Because sometimes
I mean,
it just gets screwy.
I mean, for things that can move, sure.
Alright, so now you just need to name them. And tell Izzy not to mess with them.
Let's see.
But you know, only have one route in here.
What do you
Not-
mean?
This isn't connected to anything else other than, oh, you do. It's over here.
Again, Jago, stop. Come back.
What?
Follow.
Nice. I like it. Have you named the connectors so you can
I think I named these two.
organics?
I don't know. Yeah, because they're going into the organics setup. And then this filter over here allows ice, gravel, and organics to come out of that setup.
And what's
So
this one going into?
Huh?
This right here.
This is going into the mushroom farm and the organics refinery. And so it allows ice, gravel, and organics, no, it allows ice and gravel to come in.
Okay.
And this other one allows the ice and gravel to pass on through to the rest of the machines, and also allows organics out to them.
Okay. Okay. That works. And this one only allows foodstuffs to come out?
At the moment, it allows nothing because I'm not sure I want stuff to come out.
Yeah, Izzy's is going to have a field day with this. Izzy's doesn't mind separate grids. Sometimes Izzy's has a hard time with things on the same grid knowing how to manage them.
Well, that's why I'm putting these off, so that Izzy sees it as a separate conveyor network, and I can tell it don't cross connectors.
That's fair. I thought it could. I thought that was more for separate grids, though.
I mean, it's what it's meant for, but it still does it by a tag on the connector.
Okay, fair, fair. So hopefully that means Izzy will move all the stuff from your grow stations in here into your cargo container.
Right. And that's what I'll tell it to do, is I'll set up the cargo container to only contain
Vegetables.
stuff from the vegetables and whatnot, yeah.
Well, veggies and soy. Dog, what are you scared of? Dog ran over here and he's scared of something. I gotta see what he's scared of. I mean, the neighbor's air compressor is running, but he can't hear that. He's deaf.
Well, deaf by our standards or deaf by dog standards?
Deaf by our standards, almost. What are you scared of? Did Bella swipe at you? Did you swipe at him, Bella? He's just looking. I did nothing wrong. But according to a cat, they do nothing wrong.
True.
Oh, so now you gotta go potty. Pay attention to him, so he's gotta go outside.
Of course.
Alright, here you go. If you're scared of something outside, I don't understand why you want to go outside. Go on. Jump. I need to go rent a power washer, though. That'll really upset him if the neighbor's air compressor is scaring him, then me running a power washer on the front of the house is definitely going to scare him. Wouldn't by chance have someplace I can dock my ship, would you? And drain power?
No, but I can pop down a connector real quick if you want.
You don't mind. Because right now I'm using all of my power.
soon as Bob finishes it. There we go.
There we go. Yay, now I can just set my batteries to recharge. And my batteries will suck power from your base, while the jump drive is sucking power from your base.
That's fine. I've got enough batteries, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, it won't take too much of it because it's at 92%.
I like this idea, just not good.
Yeah, you gotta come back to my base to get it, though. I'll make you an apple pie.
Sounds like a trap.
Come on, dog, you want in? Come in. Yeah, just not good, thanks. Now I'm gonna have to make a trip to bring Ozzy a pie. Built out a small grid and towards him ballistically. No, you're not. And I'm not going to shoot a pie at Ozzy, as fun as that might be sometimes, because I know that he'll shoot something back at my base.
And Ozzy likes building large gravity cannons.
Well, of course. How'd you think I was going to shoot the small grid pie at you? Large grid gravity cannon. About the only way that works well for shooting, grids. No, I wouldn't do that to you. I already had my base practically destroyed. Because it decided to turn into a dynamic grid.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep. Into a dynamic grid, blew up all the hydrogen tanks. Sent it flying off into space. I had to put thrusters on it and bring it back. Convert it back into a station. Remount it to the asteroid. That is something I would like to do, though. I need to build a station that is just floating in space, not mounted to an asteroid. So Ozzy, you do realize that the pipelines mod is in this game, right?
No, I hadn't.
Yeah, so if you wanted to do something fancy with getting conveyor systems stretching across long distances, you can.
Okay.
Oh, my son's in the garage. How much was the oil filter? Seems large. Yeah, I just didn't think it was this big. Thought it was a smaller oil filter than this. No, I guess that seems about right. Box is just bigger than I expected. That's good. At least you'll be able to get your oil changed now. Mm-hmm. No, I gotta clear that spot out. All it is the floaty tubes that I need to deflate. Well, they're only over there because I had to get to the tent.
Okay, you might be right. It might not work the way I was thinking of with the connectors.
No, but it will allow you to disconnect them and only have them connected when you need it.
True.
So should I tell the stream that you decided to indulge in Five Guys while you were out? The burger joint.
Yeah, I was gonna say context.
The context was coming.
For some reason, Izzy thinks there's no Oh, I don't want Izzy to manage boards.
All right, let's see. My ship's connected. Let's see. What are my batteries at? Batteries will be fully charged in 9 minutes. Jump drive is at 100%. Okay. And my batteries are about half full, so that's good.
Why can it not pull in gravel? Oh, right, because there's actually no conveyor connection between this and the main station yet.
Yeah. First you want to drain the oil out of the plug. And the oil filter, yeah. Yep. Yes. Make sure to pre-oil the seal on the oil filter. Technically speaking, that shouldn't actually be required, but yeah. No problem.
Okay, the mushroom farm should now be able to make mushrooms, but it should be able to get gravel.
And the
Okay.
mushroom has gravel, but
Good.
doesn't seem to be producing any mushrooms yet. It's just
I
producing
mean,
slow.
it's insanely slow, you know this.
Yeah, I forgot.
Okay, so,
I have a headache trying to set in. My neck's acting up today. Okay, so you're getting... Yeah, you're getting everything you need, so should be good.
yeah, and I'm pretty sure Izzy's like freaking out, but
I need oxygen. I'm at about half oxygen. I don't like to let it get that much. Because, you know, bad things happen when you run out of oxygen. What? Oh. Your text messages here are rather repetitive.
yeah, there's only two of them.
You need to put like 5 of them in there and have it just at random pick one. More vulgar, the better. Have them just start making fun of you. Oh, that's right, I can't sit here and base. Sit here.
No, that's right. I want to set up quotas using Izzy so that it uses these things, don't I?
Yep.
I'll have to look into how to do that.
You need to find the actual system name for each of these things, which is best done using Izzy's inventory script to see what they are.
Yeah, yeah.
Or wait, no, I'm thinking of Tim. Izzy's is easier. You just need to put up a
Yeah.
screen that shows inventory.
Right. And yeah. Just looking at the amount of time left, it's like, suppose I could put a big screen up like here. It's like cafeteria inventory or whatever. Let's see.
I don't know if that works for cafeteria inventory. I think it just does all inventory. Oh, the one that does quotas,
Well,
I mean.
yeah, but I can tell it. I can tell it only show me the inventory of these like 12 items or whatever.
I know, but I mean the one that runs quotas, I think only runs the entire inventory.
Right, but I think if I remember properly, I can go into the code in ISIs and I can like disable it from even considering certain items. So I can be like, all these vanilla items, you don't bother with them.
Oh yeah, no, that's actually in the screen. And then
No,
you'll have
I
to,
mean in it. I think I can do it in ISI itself. And just be like, you don't handle any of this stuff.
look. Let me look.
I could be wrong. I could be thinking of Tailendons. It's yeah.
Yeah, I think you are thinking of Taladins. And I wish that that inventory manager worked still, because it does work well.
Yeah, Paladins is beautiful. LCD panel, 5x3. That's exactly what's needed here.
Ew, ew. You need the small one. The one that we usually use for a small TV.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
And it should be just above where you're going to put the kitchen. Which I'm assuming you're going to put the kitchen next to or in front of the.
Yeah, I was gonna mount it to the face of the cargo box there, but no, I'm gonna put the screen there.
Oh, you're using the bigger screen.
Yeah, why not?
And I believe it's just like, or something like that.
Yeah, it's something. Like I said, I've got the manual. I've got the URL to the manual. I'm gonna have to look through it and decide what all I want to tag with what, and so on and so forth.
There you go.
Yum! That's exactly what I want in my cafeteria.
That's what's on your menu.
Yes.
Actually, for
All right.
you, it's probably there we go.
Is it the custom kitchen that I want or the DLC kitchen?
Either kitchen
Because of the
works,
custom.
whichever one you like better.
I don't know. I guess let me get them both out and look. Oh, the custom one is apparently small grid. There we go.
Necessarily? I don't remember it being only small grid.
No, I was dumb.
No. Went with custom kitchen.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to stick with it, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. You know?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it looks like my batteries are fully charged.
There you go.
Well, almost. It's... No, wait, maybe not. Yeah, it is fully charged, and my cat is walking across the back of my desk. You are not getting on my lap today. Nope. You need to get down. You're not allowed there right now. Cats listen so well. She's upset because I'm sitting in her chair. No, you need to get down, Titan. You're not getting up there. There we go. Don't worry, Izzy will reset the size. Maybe. Alright, let me know if you get that back up and running.
There we go. And nope, Izzy isn't fixing the size, but yeah, no, like I said, I'm just gonna have to spend some time looking through the manual and setting quotas and whatnot, I think.
Seems like a good idea.
Maybe like keep, I don't know,
Got a good amount of uranium.
keep 1,000 of everything in the cargo box or something, you know, whatever.
Yeah, that makes sense. I probably should have been using Izzy, but I'm not. You have a cargo ship 4 kilometers out.
Yeah. And then at some point I'm gonna have to actually put an air vent in here, I suppose.
Yeah, you will. If you want a place to eat your food.
Yeah. I suppose I could go ahead and do that.
Alright, let's jump halfway to base. Then we'll have to wait for the jump drive to recharge again.
Or is it gonna deplete your batteries again?
Probably. But it'll have enough battery to recharge the thing, and then the iridium reactors will control most of the other stuff.
Okay.
So now we are waiting for this to recharge, and it's at 2%. It's okay. I'm sitting in an oxygenated environment. I have food on me. We're good.
Because yeah, I should actually be, since this works as a refinery, I should be able to tell Izzy that it doesn't need to do anything until there's like less than 1,000 organics available.
Right.
In theory.
In theory. You know, I really shouldn't be flying towards the sun when I can't see asteroids because of it.
Probably.
And this ship does not slow down well. I mean, it would only take me 5 jumps to get to Earth in this ship.
Right.
Which is doable. It's not ideal, but it's doable. It has oxygen. Uranium reactors will recharge the jump drive. Not quickly, but do it. %. So, sorry you're having issues with your oxygen.
Yeah. Spend most of the time running around with my suit closed, anyways.
Yeah. It's just nice to not have to worry about refilling it. Wouldn't have been an issue for me if I had remembered to bring bottles. I probably wouldn't even have noticed right was back. %. And my batteries are not too close to deplete. I really should change the color of those lights. I don't think the light housing should stand out as much as it does on the gray of the battery since I can't battery. Did I fill my inventory with stone before I head back? Get some more nickel while I'm at it? This asteroid does look pretty cool. We're gonna skip the unknown signal.
Hmm.
Oh, neighbor's cat is here. That lovely. Stone? Maybe magnesium? And maybe nickel. Nope, not nickel. Nothing else is on that line though, except nickel. But nickel has no other markers, so probably not. Iron, no. Looks like magnesium. Got a couple of markers right there. Okay. So, yeah, it's got stone and looks like it has magnesium. About halfway charged on the jump drive. Gonna aim off to the side just in case I overshoot. Hi, Luna. Waiting for my jump drive to recharge and grabbing some resources in the process. And just jumping back from checking out Ozzy's base too. Ozzy has made quite a bit of progress.
By all these standards, yes.
By Ozzy standards. Which is to say that he didn't spend all of his time running around in circles in his base. He was actually doing something.
But Jago, I've just realized I now have a table I can do laps around.
I know. I know. I figured that's going to distract you for at least a week or two.
Yeah.
Almost as much as a dog and his tail. You know what? I'm just going to grab stone because that will get me nickel. Not even going to mess with anything else.
Jago, there's a moron running around the table in my cafeteria. I have to catch him.
Don't worry, I'm sure you can catch him soon enough.
Right?
And don't worry, if all seems hopeless, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
It doesn't seem hopeless. It seems...
Pointless?
I don't know. I'm not sure what word I want to pick there.
I mean, you running laps is pointless, but it's also how you spend a majority of your time in any video you play.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Actually, there are some games I don't spend my time doing that in.
Well,
They can be like Left 4 Dead. But
well, only the games where that's not an option.
yes. It's a survival sandbox. It's basically jogging simulator.
Oh. 75%.
Look into this. Someone's suggesting picking up an old Dell Precision workstation as a server. The total price was $600, and he ended up with a 44 80-thread machine with 64 gigs of RAM.
Is not a bad option, honestly. Depending on how the Precision was set up as a workstation. Or what it was set up for.
Well, I mean, anything with you know, frickin' 40 cores of Xeon it's not going to be a slouch.
This is true.
Especially when you're doing things like running game servers.
True. Yeah, at that point the limitation becomes the RAM.
Mm-hmm.
That's only a limitation if you allow it to be a limitation.
I mean, I can always it can be a thing. Just like, okay, you know, I've got a reasonable amount to start with, and then just start saving up to get some more or whatever. I'll find out whatever. Look up and see what the maximum for the station for the machine is. a lot of times, though, you'll find that there's BIOS updates where they're like, "Oh, if you install this particular update, you can squeeze in another 192 gigs of RAM." It's amazing.
That's a fair amount of RAM.
I mean, yeah. But I mean, that would be enough of a machine. I could set it up and put, pterodactyl on it and do all that fun stuff.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with this plan.
Me either. Like I was telling my dad the other day, it's like, I really should upgrade the core switch to this other one that I've got sitting in the closet. And it was like, then the bottleneck in our internet connection would be the modem. Our internet connection would also be 4 times its current speed, but the modem would be the bottleneck at that point.
Yeah.
So I think I could live with that, bottleneck for a little while.
Maybe.
I mean, when the bottleneck is a 400% improvement.
Then it might be almost enough for you to not be upset with it.
Yeah, probably.
Almost. We'll find complaints.
You will. Actually, I've other than the fact that it's no longer high enough bandwidth for my internet connection, I really have no complaints with that modem that I got.
Yeah, I know. I'm almost as full as I can be. Stone. I think I'm going to grab a bit more stone and actually fill it up because I am ready to jump. And I do need nickel.
Right. Playing too many games with too many different metals all at the same time. It's like, wait, it's nickel I think in this game?
Yeah. I can see that being a problem for you. Almost full. Yep. And I'm full. Away from the asteroid. Yeah, my biggest problem is going to be moving once I'm done jumping. Actually, I may have just reduced my jump distance substantially. Let's look at my batteries. Fully recharged in 3 hours. Max stored power, current stored power, it's about half full. Go ahead and jump. Distance to coordinates 91.43 kilometers. Achievable percentage of the jump 27 point. I can only jump 273 kilometers. Yeah, I've got too much stone on me.
I'm really trying to leave that one alone.
Hey Ozzy, you got a jump capable ship you could come pick me up on?
Yeah. I'm just running laps in my non-functioning cafeteria anyway.
Yeah, because it's either that or I dump all the stone out into space, and I really don't want to create that many floating objects. Yeah, 717 kilometers to go, and my jump drive is fully depleted. I shouldn't have filled with stone. Oh well. Alright,
Can you
GPS.
drop me a GPS?
New. I should have done new from current location. Because that one is from current position. And copy to clipboard. Excuse me. There you go. Thought I had the mod that got rid of the PC logo on your name.
I thought you did too. Jago Dragon number 2. Okay.
Yep. Just gonna be parked here waiting for you. Whatever ship you bring has to have a connector.
It does. I think. You can double check. It's got multiple connectors.
Ah. You're bringing the refitted cargo transport?
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. For a mining ship, 270-kilometer jump is pretty good. You shouldn't be taking it that far from your base anyways. Uh.
Ship fuel low.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be burning through. Did I turn my reactors off? Ron? Turn off the jump drive. So it'll quit recharging. 78 days. There we go. That's better.
And for you.
I am
Oh,
at the
you're 1
GPS
kilometer
coordinate.
out. Well, yeah, but I mean, you know how the jump drives are. They never take you right to where you're going.
Yeah, I see you 1.4 kilometers away. I'm just trusting that you're going to miss my ship. Probably shouldn't do. Alright, I will
Got
up and
plenty of
dock.
sunlight.
I will attempt to move up and dock.
You should fit.
Well, fitting's not the issue. Having the fine thruster controls and stopping power might be the issue.
Oh, just don't go very fast.
Yeah, I'm just a little overweight.
Admitting it is the first step, Jacob.
Yeah, Lizzie ain't got nothing on my little mining ship. Okay, that's better.
Now, where am I taking you?
1 second.
Do me a
Let
favor,
me-
kill your thrusters.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me kill my thrusters. 5. Actually, I probably should leave my thrusters on and just kill my inertial dampeners.
Maybe.
Alright, K. Jump. Jump drive. We're looking for Oregon Trail 1. Select. It is set for Oregon Trail 1.
Okay, we're 82% in charging. It'll just be a couple minutes.
I'm gonna take a drink.
Yeah, it's getting about 1% every 2 seconds or so.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
My jump drive is still off. Because I don't want to steal jump drive charge from you. So yeah, you should see the Oregon Trail 1 717 kilometers away, or take. Towards my ship. It's like right towards Mars.
I actually don't.
Oh, that's right, I didn't share it with you.
That's fine. If it's set in the jump drive, that's fine. 99%, and here we go.
There you go. Now you should see it.
Oh, well, if I open my GPS, did I would.
And
That's not.
that jumped the wrong direction. Where did it take us?
Well, that looks like the Earth.
Down where?
Ahead of the ship.
That's Mars.
Oh, that's Mars.
773 kilometers away. Yeah, maybe you got to set the jump drive.
Maybe I do. Let's see.
I'm guessing it did just essentially a blind jump.
It may have. Is that what we overshot by? Was 700 and something?
Ooh, no, we shot by 2,000.
Oh.
Well, we overshot by 1,282 kilometers.
I probably should have realized something was up when it was like, yeah, that's a 2,000 kilometer jump. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you should have noticed that. Okay, so now we're gonna wait for it to refill. Oh, there's a longsword out there.
Let's see, where's this? Show on HUD. Make it a color that's going to stick out. Let's make it bright green.
Well, that was not a good successful jump. Oh, you have a refinery on here. It's probably refining all my stone.
It might be. There, I turned it off. Oh, yeah, there you are. Yep. Now we're already back to 30% charged, so we'll just... let it drift for a little while it's charging.
Well, so what's your maximum jump on this thing?
2,000 kilometers. at least currently.
Well, when it gets to about 60 or 70% full, you might want to try jumping. Because sometimes it'll let you.
The,
Man, Ozzy, your flying is just impeccable.
yeah, no, right?
I shouldn't insult your flying. You just saved my butt. I had 8 minutes of charge left on my batteries before I shut my jump drive off.
Here's a question: did you maybe set the jump location in your jump drive?
Nope, I set it in yours.
Okay, whatever.
But then you activated the jump, so I'm assuming it just... weirdness?
Could be. Ah, screw it. I've got more braking thrust than I do acceleration, so
Really?
yep. Oh, it's already at 60%. Okay.
Yeah, you should be able to dock at the station, but I don't know because
Maybe.
my mining ship might be taking the open dock.
Yeah, see, I'm already down to 50 meters a second. It's slow. I hate ships that don't have proper braking thrust.
I don't disagree with you. Do I want a couple of fries? Yeah, I'll take the bag fries. Why would I say no to bag fries?
It's telling me, it just tells me jump drive is 60 some percent. It's not letting me actually jump.
Oh, that's a bummer.
I mean, it's 72 now, so it won't be long.
I may have to go to buy myself some French fries now. That's the problem with taking somebody's leftover fries. There's just enough to make you want more.
Fair.
Especially when they're tasty. And you can say what you want about the restaurant Five Guys.
We don't have them around here, as far as I know.
They have the best fries.
Okay.
They make McDonald's French fries taste like garbage.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
They make the old McDonald's French fries taste like garbage.
Again, yeah.
Do you even remember from before they switched off of using beef tallow as their fryer at McDonald's?
I mean, I probably do. I don't know when exactly they made that switch.
A long time ago. I was young. It was so much better. Shouldn't get stranded in space. Getting stranded in space is a bad idea.
Okay.
So
There
yeah.
we go. Now it's ready.
So yeah, Cody, Ozzy just had to rescue me because I jumped into the middle of space and didn't have enough power to get back.
Okay, 1,200 kilometers.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. You have a lot of junk around here. Wow.
Excuse me.
You have a lot of junk around here. It's loading in and lagging like crazy.
W2. Yeah? Yeah? I don't actually have a lot of junk. It's the asteroids loading. Voxels loading. And maybe the base. Which its only real downside is that it's large. Okay, it's just dark. Ship is actually there. Where is it? A large
I
good
don't
ship.
know. I mean, I see a large ship there. I don't know if that's
But
the one
there's
you're talking
supposed to be two.
about. Could it be
Uh,
the angle we're approaching from, maybe?
it's the docking port you're heading towards. Yeah, there it is. Starting to load. It's just in the dark. See solar panels. That's all I see. Of that ship.
Talking about your one that's like,
The giant one that's right in front of you and down.
the rectangle with the pointy ends.
Yeah, has like a solar panel laying across the top.
Yeah.
I can move my mining ship if you want to dock up.
I mean, I don't need to dock, but
Okay. Well, I can undock here if you want to.
yeah, that's fine. Here, I'll stop here. And gyro overrides on. Can't accidentally swing the ship on you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, my jump drive's already 70% charged, so. I have no
Yeah, my
particular-
inventory's empty on my ship now.
Oh, so it stole all your stuff.
Yep.
Would you like your stone back?
It's just stone.
Yeah, but didn't you collect it because you needed it?
Yeah, but I mean, it takes a few minutes to get stone, and I'm on an asteroid.
Fair. Okay.
If that's the price for being rescued from deep space, it's not bad.
I mean, I don't want your stone either.
Oh, well then, yeah, let me move my large mining ship, and you'll be able to dock up on that port there. There's 3 ports, I'll just move mine to the side instead of the end.
Yeah, that should work.
After I get this docked. Okay, jump drive. Turn it on so it'll charge. Close my helmet so I don't suffocate.
I should probably go get lunch soon.
Okay.
No fuel.
Oh, helps if I turn everything on. Oh, my gyros are off. Ah. That'll make turning kind of difficult. Alright, I am docked up. Should be able to dock on the other side of that arm. I need to put a catwalk there. There we go. Bob will build it up. There is gravity just off of your ship once you docked up. But
Yeah, our gravity fields will probably overlap just a little bit.
your ramp is under your dock and mine's above. So you'll have to fly onto the platform. Well, yeah, but no, your gravity's wrong.
Yeah, so it'll be a little interesting for a moment.
Okay. What's your gravity set at?
I don't know, it's pretty low.
My artificial gravity is just under half a G. Your gyros are set pretty high. Or a bit strong for the size of your ship. How many you got?
Well, I mean, not when you consider there's a large cargo box on this thing.
Back up a little bit. Okay, that's about right. Might need to go down a little now, but I'm not sure. Yeah, back up just a little. There you go. Let's see.
Just giving it a moment to settle.
0.21 Gs. You will be standing on your ceiling when you get close to your exit. And, yep, right here it flips. So just at the end of your hydrogen generator, you might want to turn off your hydrogen engines.
Good call.
You can probably set your hydrogen tanks to fill too.
God, seeing all of your groups, and I don't have any groups.
Hydrogen engines are off.
Okay.
What's the name of your ship?
It doesn't really have one. Ship?
All hydrogen tanks. Stockpile on. You're already half full of hydrogen.
Yeah.
Just don't forget the stockpile is turned on. Oh,
Yeah.
and yeah, that's most you're gonna get is 2.79 million liters.
Yeah.
69%. Gonna turn stockpile off.
Did I deplete your hydrogen supply?
Yeah, well, my only hydrogen supply comes from those hydrogen generators.
Yeah,
Hydrogen
sure.
farms.
More than I got.
I think we'll both fit in here. Doesn't help when we're both activating the, what the heck?
Yeah.
It locked up on me. Which is weird, because it wasn't doing that previously. See,
Oh, is this
it's...
some kind of a weird piston elevator thing?
Yeah, and it's being screwy.
Yeah, they can be.
I just need to set the strength on that piston higher.
Probably.
Just open and close it. It'll eventually make it. Not the velocity, not the distance. Let's set the, just gonna turn the non-axis impulse to maximum, and that should set everything. Let's try it now. First thing that happens is I die in the process, right? Yeah, it does work its way through, though. Yeah, the piston elevators can be kind of screwy sometimes.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm going to set the strength to higher on that. Because why not? Shouldn't hurt anything.
Shouldn't.
Actually, I'm going to turn off the non-axial strength. Turn that down. Turn that to 60,000. There we go. Now it's not bouncing. Should pull it through no matter what, because the strength to pull is set to max. Alright, problem solved. Welcome to my humble abode.
Nice.
Yeah, this over here is the second in command's room. This one over here is the main room. That's my apartment. This one is the hostel. Public accommodations. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think 8 beds? No, 6 beds, and then a shower and toilet. So yeah, this one is, I haven't put anything on the TV yet. But yeah, it's just a basic room.
Okay.
Yeah, the main one has a ready room, so this is where Station Master can actually take guests. Bathroom attached. Walk through it to the main Station Master's cabin. Some storage. You know. But anyways. And then the med bays over here. Because I thought those airlock doors would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Thought they looked pretty good.
Yeah, they aren't bad.
I'm gonna have to take all my gold and yeah, I think gold, silver, and I think that's it mainly. Gold and silver out of your refinery.
go forward.
Because I'm sure that it's not done processing it.
I'm not since I turned it off.
Oh, you turned it off?
Yep.
Oh, then it probably didn't grab my gold and silver. Alright,
Oh.
let's go this way.
Yeah, you said it was. You said you thought it was refining your stone. I was like, oh, and I just turned it off.
Oh. Okay. And this is the elevator to the lower level. This one doesn't open and close on its own. That door does. Yeah, this room does have oxygen too, so it's just the outside that doesn't. Yeah, basic refinery and whatnot. And a control center with all the controls. Because if I didn't put it on small grid, I could fill this entire area pretty quickly with the with the event controllers and timer blocks.
And event controllers, yeah.
So, yeah. See, when I say that I don't need scripts, I mean it. It's just better to do all of that on small grid because that's a lot of space.
It is.
So yeah, this is my lower level.
Not bad.
And kind of surprised that door didn't shut itself. It's supposed to. Oh, and this button here will send and recall the elevator.
Okay.
Just in case you accidentally close the door out of habit and it goes away.
Fair enough.
Because, you know, I gotta have the elevator available. Yeah, and this is just the main docking area.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
I was gonna throw some crates around here to make it look like it's just storage waiting to be shipped.
Right.
But haven't gotten to it yet. What you might like is this is a nice big flat area to run around in.
That is.
With minimal gravity. You've seen my ship, so.
Mm-hmm.
And you saw my little mining ship out there, and that little blue torpedo thing out there is just supposed to be short little shuttle drives away from that one. It's that little blue one's supposed to actually be parked next to the big blue one over there on that other ship, and then the mining vessel.
Okay.
So yeah. But yeah, here's my base. Yeah, I don't know why it's getting stuck all of a sudden. It hasn't been getting stuck this whole playthrough, but now it is. Rather annoying.
I think it's I think it's trying to tell me that I'm fat.
Well, no, it was doing that to me earlier. So if it's trying to imply that we need to go on a diet, it's both of us individually. So yeah, this is my dining area and kitchen.
Okay.
Call it a recreation area. Which probably still has, this by itself probably has enough space for you to run around in. With obstacles.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't need a lot of space to run around.
No, you don't. Yeah, I was rather happy with the way this turned out.
Yeah. It's pretty nice.
And it creates its own hydrogen and oxygen, so I'll never have to worry about it.
Yeah. Just about whether or not you have enough currently for whatever it is you're wanting to do.
Yeah. Oh, there's an infinity down there. Apparently there's 3 mixed signals on it?
Hmm.
And a rust freighter. The infinity's pretty close. And so are the military escorts. I don't think the Infinity was a bad ship.
I don't remember it.
Yeah, I'm fairly happy with the way this base turned out.
Yeah, it looks nice. Certainly more. It's certainly further along than mine is.
Yeah, but that doesn't take much.
That's true.
Kind of like the observation deck up here too. Just a little observation deck in the public accommodations.
Mm-hmm.
So, welcome to my humble abode. Oh, I'm going to mess around with inventory and get things where they need to be. Because they need to be cleaned up. Hey, ingots. Get. Find the large cargo container. And we'll start moving things to where they need to go. Yeah, the stone is in your refinery. I might take that back.
So if I were to join you, what would my job be? It's like,
Your job?
yeah.
Take over ships, attack pirates, unprovoked. Maybe build stuff if you want to.
Hmm.
You might have to occasionally go mining when your attack ships get destroyed and burn through resources real fast.
You think my attack ships are going to be the ones getting destroyed? You're sorely mistaken.
I think your attack ships will wind up getting destroyed. Only because you're going to overplay your hand and enjoy watching things explode.
Maybe. Maybe. But I don't know if you noticed, but there is that nanotech drill thing sticking out the front of the ship that I brought.
I did.
Makes it really good for mining.
Yes, like the magnesium that's over in that asteroid right over there.
Yes.
See, that
I could
ship
just
right
go- This one here.
that ship right there has the drill and fill system in it. It just feels really cheaty. So I made drills. Yeah, I have the ability to go mine by myself without using the regular mining drills, but it mines up all the stone and everything else around it before it picks up the resources.
I thought
Like
you could set it
gold
to
and
only
silver.
pick up. I thought you could set it to only pick up certain things.
You can, but then it just lets the stone float. The floating
Oh, it
object
doesn't.
of yeah, it doesn't just mine.
It doesn't
gold.
just touch the. Oh wow, that's really.
Yeah, it just only picks up. It's set to it mines out the area you tell it to mine, and it only picks up the things you tell it to pick up.
See that's why whenever I'm running a Space Engineer server, I almost always set the floating objects limit to like 16.
Yeah, I don't remember what the floating objects are set to. I think I have it set a little high because there was 4 of us out there, and you know, letting things float. And it would really suck to have things like a tiny bit of platinum ore disappear as you dropped it because somebody else was doing something.
I mean, yeah, but that's what happens when you drop platinum.
Yeah, well. So yeah, basically your job will be to clear out and remove all of these GPS markers or antenna markers that are all over the place around here and clogging up my screen. That would be your job, to clear out, salvage, and destroy military escorts.
I'd have to build myself a dedicated assault ship.
This bothers you how?
It doesn't.
And then the next plan, after everything was all said and done, we actually had enough resources. My plan was to jump to about 2,000 kilometers closer to Mars, which would be in the orbit of Mars, and build another station. Maybe jump 2,000 kilometers towards Earth and build Oregon Trail 2.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing: if your stated goal is to like get to Earth, then not jumping towards Earth doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, I know, but I kind of want to make the Oregon Trail and just hit all the planets using the Oregon Trail with 1,000-kilometer waypoints. Because you know, things have changed. So I've got this base, I've got the other base 2,000 kilometers back towards the alien planet, which is pretty good. I mean, because right now I could jump to Mars in one jump with my small grid. Maybe not with a small grid, but with my mining ship, I can jump to Mars. The Earth-like planet would take me 2 jumps. So I'm thinking if I jump halfway to Earth, that'll put me, you know, a few hundred kilometers away from Mars orbit.
Right.
Which that should be pretty good.
How do you feel about large grid heavy assault ships?
I feel like I've just never bothered to build one. Feel free. Have fun. Do not destroy my base in the process. And if you use too many resources, let me know so we can mine them up.
Well, so I mean, there's a massive box of resources back at my own base.
Well, I mean, we've got 3 jump capable ships that can make it to your base and back with a full inventory.
True.
The drill ship doesn't have as much inventory as either of our large grid ships.
Right.
But it could make it.
Might be worth pulling the uranium off that asteroid too while we're there, because
Yeah, I think my ship, if you're going to fill the inventory, I think my ship over there is probably going to be your best bet because it's got much more jump drive capabilities.
Well, maybe what we do is we take yours for hauling the cargo, and we'll take mine so I can just punch a hole and grab all the uranium.
Mine has a drill
Or-
too. We can have both of them doing
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, true.
You don't want to finish your base?
I don't know. I mean, kinda.
You want to jump back to your base and we'll just work together and finish your base?
You know me. If there's no real threat, I lose interest.
Yes, I know. Which is why I wanted to ask you to go find threat.
No. Me being the threat is not the same as there being threat.
If you anger them, they become threat.
But they don't come at you though.
They do if you anger them enough.
No, but they what I'm saying is, like, I could get myself declared war on by like SCDC. That ship would not come at us.
It would if it was close enough.
Okay, yes, if you get within firing range, they will defend themselves. That's not the same as them attacking.
Whatever. Still, anger them. Use their resources. Become a pirate. And no, I do not mean Star Citizen's definition of pirate where you're just going up and blowing things up for the hell of it. I want the resources too.
You can have the resources that are left after I disable their ships.
Right. Just bring the resources back when you're done disabling them.
I'll just routinely bring you like halves of ships.
That's fair. That's good enough. I think that'll work. All right, so we have a plan.
Perhaps, yeah.
Good news is
I won't have-
you'll also
I won't
be
figure
you'll also
out-
have me worrying about things like food and gardening.
Yes, I won't have to bang my head on
Right.
that. I am really not a fan of that mod.
I know. I can tell by the way that you keep telling me.
Fair. That's fair.
I am. I like it.
I
I
know
like
you are.
having to worry about food.
I don't mind having to, keep food fed and whatnot, but
I mean, it's set up as effectively as Minecraft.
I mean, as effectively as vanilla Minecraft, maybe.
Well, yeah, but you want the mods in Minecraft that just shove food into you.
Jago, can we port mechanism to space engineers?
Why, this already has all the stuff Mechanism has. What's it missing other than dynamics, which we don't have in this game?
The mecha suit.
Look through the mods and see if you can find something that will
probably
substitute that. I can't think of one.
I can't either.
See, the Sakes commercial freighter over there probably has a bunch of resources on it that would be pretty good.
Yeah.
And the FCDC commercial freighter and the Rust freighter.
Yeah, and see,
mining
we're
trend-
not even. We're not even. We're neutral with them, so they won't even fire at us. We could jetpack over and take those ships.
Right, but the more you grind at them and shoot at them, the less they're neutral.
I understand this.
So go shoot at them.
I don't have a gun.
There's an inventory access right over there.
Actually, what I need to do is go get lunch. I'm starting to get sleepy.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking that I need to call it here too. Maybe we'll get started moving the stuff over to my base throughout the week, and then you can go out and attack ships.
Yeah,
Okay?
sounds good. Sounds good. Maybe I'll build a dedicated assault ship.
Oh yeah, and cryopods are in there, or you can use the other room. There's only one bed in this room.
I'll ship a cryopod. That'll work.
All right, so thank you for joining us. We're gonna call it here, and Oh no, I might be back in the middle of the week actually, because I think I'm gonna have time, fingers crossed, to actually play some games. So, y'all have a good one. See ya.